I don't know if I want to do mouse and keyboard or what. Okay. All right, my friends. So this will be my first time playing, and yeah, I just have to set up the audio and video real quick because I don't even know if I've ever started this game on this computer. Might have to fight it a little. So just let me do that real quick, and we'll get things rolling. Find out what the story about The Witcher 3 is all about. See. We'll see if it wants to behave or not, or if it fucks my whole stream up. Well, looks like it's working in the right aspect ratio and resolution and all that jazz. And I can tab out, which is nice. I wasn't really expecting to have problems, but you just never know with any game nowadays. All right, got the sound situated. Now I just need to go into The display capture. It's gonna be black screen for a second. Alright. I think it should come up here any second. I'm gonna let it load. Hey, here we go. Yeah.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
I remember this every time you start the game.
Your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
I'm stoked, man.
Every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Patchwork photo mode, cross progression. Cool. Mods, integrated mods. First things first. Holy crap. Bit loud. No hate. Great music. Alright, we'll mess with the graphics once we're back in there. Inside the engine. Good news is ray tracing's off to start things out. Motion blur on. Everything looks moderate. That's good. High settings, low settings. We'll mess with it when we get into the. I'm already messing with it. Alright, let's see if we melt our computer or not. I'm gonna hate this. The difficulty. That's wild. I can tell we're gonna be struggling here. We'll see how it goes. It looks great though. Holy crap.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
It's a butt!
So, later then.
See you later.
Dude, she's like literally the lady from Andor, the bad lady with the white hair. That's the voice actress. Hi, Carlos. Alright, I definitely need to pay attention to the tutorial. I better keep that ass out of my sight. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about local work. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. To decide where we're gonna put our character and all that. Ooh, she running real good. The minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows your current location. You need the minimap for objectives. I definitely want to do mouse and key for this. Oh, I'm distracted. Fire. Is it highlighted? Nope, that's highlighted.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Key to the bedroom door. Sorry, this is gonna be painful for some of you guys. Unlock locked doors, walk up to them, press E. I'm just gonna see how the heads-up display unfolds, and then I'll move my ass somewhere better. This door? Cool.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
I totally forgot that they're like orphans.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Unless I can fucking hurt really bad.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Very intuitive.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
This is pretty cool, man. Alright, I gotta fix this. It's driving me crazy. First of all, I'm huge. Let's make myself a little smaller. And, I think we'll just go here for this game. We'll see. Usually it's depending on the game. I pick a spot. We'll see how it looks.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I definitely ran into trouble. This shit looks crazy. without totally cooking my machine. Where is it? Medium, god damn it. What are you doing?
Fast!
Yeah, that's no difference.
Na 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 na. Oh no, Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
I need the fucking fundamentals.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Ow.
Yeah!
One.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3!
That! Sliced your jugular.
Tomfoolery! Enough! Stop showing off, Geralt. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Take that! Sliced
I'm
your
too
jugular.
old for this shit. Dodge!
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle? Ha! Tomfoolery!
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
And what?
Enough.
Take that! Slice your jugular.
I see.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Stop showing off, Geralt. Come on! At them! Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Not bad.
Axii can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Very cool.
Enough. Continue training at will.
This'll be quick and painful.
Oh dear.
Come on, come closer.
Not bad.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Ha!
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
fucking necklace.
What the?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Say what? I mean, Carlos is gonna love that guy.
You all right?
That's so sad, man.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Well, I'm about to get addicted to this. This is awesome.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
It's private.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
this.
Oh, God.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Cool. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks. Acquire and consume adrenaline points. Alright.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking, or by meditating for at least an hour. Playing alone, you will so it doesn't match. Damn. That's cool. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots. Food can be used during combat. Enough to consume them and regenerate. Health. You have some food equipped in your consumable slot. So already eat it. Cool. I understand. I played another game like that. Do you need these? Shield. Damn, this is cool.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going? Come back!
Teachers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. Just trek across the valleys, and overhang the peaks and trudge through thick bogs. Geralt can always count on Roach to help him through his travels on books. Cool.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No.
War's
Really
not
upset him,
exactly
too.
going our
His theory
way.
collapsed. We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Let's go!
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh God. this fucking thing. Oh, crap.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
He survived? Holy shit.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Cool. Oh, cool. Awesome. So cool. Cool. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, well, it took me an extra minute, but I come back with great news. Nala's all set. And it finally got warm enough. I was like, alright, I'm going to put you inside. You look hot. And then, the other good news is, turns out my dumbass had... Now, it's been off today. Normally, keeping the ceiling fan that sucks or blows air from the outside world into the van. Normally, I just keep it off and run the air. But then if it gets hot enough, you know, you gotta have some kind of like device pulling the hotness out of the van. So I realized that my dumbass had the fan on below, so it was blowing hot air into my fucking van on some of those days when I ended the stream early. So now I've opened the side window and it's sucking, and now cool air's coming in and we're chilling. Great story, right? Alright, let's have some fun. This shit's cool.
Not so fast, Roach. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're nearing a village. Won't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft. And also won't look kindly on you accosting others. But the residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities.
May the sun shine upon you. Oh!
My gran told me.
Whoa there, Roach.
The lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch thing that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sacked on the kid. Witcher
tried,
had naught to do
Hellraiser.
with it.
Come on,
what
Roach.
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on. Where it is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in the creek.
Take it easy.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers.
Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Cool. Just wanted to learn how to use it.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
factions. For what? What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Ancient Dwarven game. Simulates the clash of two armies in battle. Players are generals and the cards are their forces. Cool. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. I think they do, Gilly, yeah. Business Hippie was telling me about it when I asked him about this in his stream a few weeks ago. Will not draw any more cards to use these wisely. So we just get these 10 cards and that's it. Ooh, we get to choose though. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. Placed on the battlefield. This value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Okay, that makes sense. So he's like a grunt. They're kind of like knights. Units, combat row icon. Roll icon. Okay. Row icon. Oh wait, I don't know. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield. cards have special abilities. This Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same room. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards, given type. Cool. Floating around. Very cool. Choose a card to redraw. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard. Let's skip that for now. Go straight to it. Okay, so they chose a bunch of cards for us. Here's your battlefield. This is your side. And behind me here, guys, in the camera, there's 26 cards in the deck, I guess. During each turn, player may place 1 card on the battlefield. And pass. Each deck has a leader. Leader grants you a special ability which can be used only during battle. Trigger the special ability at any point. Seconds. Time use special ability. After you get the hang of this, you'll have to give her a view. What or Pizak? I need to still learn how to play Pizak. Is it Pizak or Pizak? I need to learn how to play that still. Man, those the playthroughs are going great though, bro. Because I've like replayed games now that I played before. I knew how to level my characters properly, so I'm not limping so hard. I'm able to actually enjoy my builds, you know. Before it was terrible. Press enter to select a card from your hand. Press enter again to place it on the battlefield. I see, okay. Rain. Biting Frost. What the fuck? Do you see what this says? I guess he means like family love. I agree, bro. When that game first came out, I already knew the build I wanted to make, and I got pretty far in it and made a fun build. That's an exception. Because that game I fucking nerded out on when I was in middle school going into high school. But the rest of these games, I have no idea. I'm just looking at all the buttons and stuff. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. What's your build, by the way? The number on the right shows total strength for that row. I did see the face. The face is awesome, dude. Both values are updated when the card is put. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength. Just pump health, yeah. I'd say Dark Souls is the exception. It gets a little weird. During your turn, you can pass by holding down space. Once you pass, you cannot play any other cards during that round. Opponents can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you're confident you can win units you already have to play. Your opponent wins, save your cards for the next round. Round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units. Determine the winner. Fuck! Damn it. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Now I gotta play this guy. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna be so screwed, dude. Oh, fuck. I should have done it a minute ago. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Fuck! Okay. I was aiming for a two-handed survival type, but somewhere along the line I fucked up and leveled something I didn't want to and screwed up your build. No way! Fuck. A Crusader, okay. To be really into the game, to bother with the game. Yeah, I know. I seen him trying it the other day, so I kind of like to wrap my head around it, so if I watch a The Witcher stream, I know what I'm seeing. See if we can win. I have some good cards left because I read the directions. I should be able to play these. Yeah, I'm gonna pass too now. Cool. I I understand the concepts now. He let me win the second round, though. Save your cards for later. That's a tactic. I got you. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are valued cards, immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of a battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests. It's a pretty easy game.
Well.
Yu-Gi-Oh is more complicated.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes
it's like
to Gwent.
number battles.
I'll remember
just
that.
Using cards.
Thanks.
There's no way to know like what kind of cards your opponent got. You just know they have 10. So there's as many rounds as there needs to be. You can put as many cards down as you want, but you know that there's going to be another round after this one. Like you got the war and the battle and shit. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press B to start tracking. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. Okay, I see. Didn't mean to skip that. Well, I talked to him. I think I just need to go talk to, what's his name now, probably. Uh-oh.
Done drinking?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Come on.
With bigger maps! Bigger!
Your ass is mine.
Nice meeting you.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Brackens.
So you're gonna start a new character then? Oh my god. Is that a cat?
Gets up to with her man. My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Dad went missing today, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Cool.
When he started twisting and squirming,
Let's
so
go.
wham bam.
I'm
they
about to
knocked
get sucked into the world. Let's go back in.
Some drowning that sapped on the kid. Witcher, acknowledged it.
True, true. Oh, on the original, I got you. Yeah, I saw you playing that one too. Scholar. Wait, so who just taught me? This guy? Have I talked to him? Or did he just teach me?
Looking for a woman.
Okay, he's the last
Like
one.
everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your
Schnapps is so
spirits.
gross.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh, he just shit his pants.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that says he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Butcher of Blaviken. Must be from another game.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask, is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
I won't be watching any more of it. I hate when they switch actors in a show in the middle. There's so many places that try not to do something like that, and they kind of just, like, bumped him out because they could. It's like, bruh, just let the guy finish. He was willing to. But they both agreed to disagree and went their separate ways, actor and creators. He wanted to stick with the book, and it sucks. I won't be watching it. Alright. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Maybe I should go see if I need to talk to him at all.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Yeah, the ones with Henry Cavill are great, man. It's just the new stuff is kind of, it's just like jarring to have the character change, the whole actor. But the ones with Henry Cavill, the like Superman from the early 2000s, it's great.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in
As an
Varun.
actor.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend.
Cool.
What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
I think it'll be good, and I don't even know anything about it, but he's a great actor. I know he loves that game.
See you later,
too.
Vesemir.
I follow him on social media. He did a whole like PC build stream so he could play that game, I guess. Another, you know, same exact shit. It's cool when an actor can connect with this role. Alright, so they're just gonna stand out here and wait for me to leave, I guess. Alright, ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. They're not gonna fuck with me now. Hey, Chris.
Looking for
Welcome,
trouble.
buddy. Oh yeah, I've never played.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's
Man,
Durban now.
right
D-E-R-V-A-N, not Voidemar.
But
How far
what
is
do you mean?
this?
I know what they... Patty. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
Nilfgaard.
Right. What's up? Notice board. Oh, just over here.
Grand was from there.
Ah, so that's
These
how it is.
controls all down. I think I got the combat down pretty good.
May the gold...
Let's go!
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Come on now.
Super big. It's not that big. But we'll see how long it takes us to get over here. Say it's like a fifth of the distance across on this hike here.
Thank you, Hellraiser.
Thank you. There we go. I'm probably not talking loud enough. We'll see how it expands though, or if it's more of a game with caves and shit, different areas to go.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I'll come back to it. Oh, it's the starting zone. Oh, good to know. Sorry.
That's it, Roach.
Fucking biomes even here are cool. Doing push-ups. It's really cool. How do I get off? Dismount. I'm using mouse and key, which feels a little weird, but I feel like I have a lot of control.
Make way.
Let's go ask the Nilfgaardians about...
Heil Kerzire! Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look.
Same
like
here,
trouble.
Gilly.
Dead wrong.
That's why I'm giving
I
it a
make
chance,
trouble
though.
go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
The way I look at it is it's difficult to watch as a stream because you don't have any context when you just drop into a random stream of this. Other than that, like, I enjoy watching the combat and like chilling with people that are cool that play it, but yeah. I think when a game has awards, it's probably because it has a really good story and like halfway decent gameplay, and the story thing's just like, you know, you drop in and see the parts you see, I guess, but when you actually play them from the beginning, you know how it is. Totally changes it.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There
I'm
is
just
no
gonna
guessing.
enjoy it.
To the tower.
No
Go.
sacrifice from me. Yeah, dude.
Heard of the Vryheid Brigade? Your kind servant. Non-humans.
This is a game I owned since release. Same thing with Cyberpunk, and never played it.
Share of your harvest.
Cyberpunk's because I had an Xbox One when I bought it. I finally bought it on sale on Steam a few years ago. But I bought it on release. Just didn't play because it didn't run well. This game, I think I bought it originally on release, and my PC at the time couldn't run it well. Here we are now, with the time and the gear. It's the same developers, I'm sure you already knew that, but I'm sure you'll like it. If you're in a medieval game mood, you don't mind playing as a set character, you know? You still like make your own Geralt though, so if you take like a GTA campaign mindset, you know, make your own versions of those characters, you can kind of do that. I think there's a little bit of decision making too you can make. I think because the game is built off of a book, it's not like you're just playing through like you're like playing through chapters of a book, you know, so it's got a lot of depth, I guess. Which is a discussion I had with Business Hippie while he was playing it. Like, There's just story after story. There's a lot of layers in the game, apparently, which is also what got me wanting to pick it up. Alright, craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you at a small fee. Blacksmiths forge items. Armorers make armor. You can... If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill, like an onion level, to have them craft item for you. So they have to have the right type and skill level to craft the item. Interesting. Blacksmith would be the type, or armor would be the type, and then they have to be the right level.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
I definitely have to slow down a little bit on here.
Pretty damn hot.
One second, sorry, I just got a text. Being ADD. Alright, there we go. Fucking couldn't get the Face ID to work. The guy's asleep standing. Ingredients here. The game also has a lot of stuff naturally that I already kind of want to mod into my game when I play Skyrim. Like, or just the things I enjoy about the game, you know?
Looking for trouble?
No. Just taking all your ingredients. Let's go continue this story real quick. Is there going to be dialogue in here?
Password.
Password.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
I guess, too, you can simulate your decisions you make in Witcher 2 into this game. It's not quite like Mass Effect Legendary Edition, but I guess there's a couple choices you make in the second game that will affect you in this game if you put the settings right in the beginning. I'm sure you played a game like that before. So that's pretty cool. I just don't think I could get through 1 or 2, being older games, without playing this one and like getting myself into the Witcher stuff, you know, first. Just knowing myself.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. On a category or diagram, just select it. You know what this reminds me of, Chris, is when I was playing New World. It's a single player game. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item. And it has way more depth, obviously. The center of the screen shows the components you need to create this item. Okay. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for their services. If you have the required coin, just enter to craft the currently selected diagram. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty armor. Blacksmith. Okay, yeah, so you have to find a craftsman that's like the right type, subcategories, for the type of item you wish to craft. With enough skill to craft the item to its quality. Craft an item of quality. My eyes are making words up, turned into an old person. Some items can be dismantled. In order to obtain new crafting components to dismantle an item, go to the craftsman. Use the dismantle panel. Alright, so you have to dismantle at the craftsman. We can get components from it. It's pretty typical of most games. So we need leather scraps. Used to be an amateur craftsman. Let's go down here and look at something more advanced. Amateur craftsman. Alright, so it's the same idea as like a workshop table. Like how all his potions and poisons, since he has the blood of a witcher, he can endure it. And you see the visual effects on the character in this game too. Use potions. Pretty sure. Fuck yeah.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
No.
So long.
May the sun shine upon you.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
This guy's actually kind of cool.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn.
For now.
Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Yeah, first mission they send you on is that. I did that in the past, and then I didn't really, like, continue. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing B. I went, like, just beyond here, and then I was... So I think I just, like, start playing the game, I guess. Start hunter running. Both that way. No worries.
Es Heinrich. Corpailir Serid es Marv.
Serid? Serid Styling Keen? Nes think I
can get
fight
out
a
of it.
Pavilion Nordling, Badass,
Armor's
Truvin
tables
es.
to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing certain saving bonus to your archer.
On fight. Es.
Ow.
Es a
On
yonder.
fire!
Nes diset hai. Foelite es firga.
All the mods are just in the game by default now. Yeah, I thought I seen it say something about mods. I'm not gonna lie. I was clicking kind of fast coming into the game.
Oh, make way.
But that's really cool, dude. I had no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a little thing about it saying something about mods. And that was it. I can't be stealing. That's really cool. I love stuff like that because I don't want to have to mod the fucking game. I just want to play it. I want to experience it. Enjoy a good story, you know? After a while, like, it's fun to mod games, but you just want to, like, just want to enjoy it. It's really cool. It's just a little pack they put in there, make it even better. So I hit X. Come on, buddy.
Oh, make way.
Whoa, Master Witcher! Hey, help a fellow traveler!
Slow now. Whoa.
Yeah, man.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Nice, dude. That's really cool, Chris. Really cool. Yeah, you can tell it's touched up. I think it's on console as well, because I remember Business Hippie, when I met him like a month or so ago, he was telling me that he picked the game back up because they released like a... He didn't say anything about mods, he just said they released like a revamp of it, or whatever words he used at the time. Because he plays on console. It looked great. Just like this.
Move it! Come on now.
There's his cart.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
I've seen this guy Duff mod the game, but it was like Gooner stuff.
Cart's riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
He didn't say anything about that.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Okay. Caramel brulee. I love creme brulees. Like I had that as a coffee creamer from what's that really popular brand? Coffee Mate or something like that. I have that once in a while at the store. I don't know if it's seasonal or what.
Slow now.
Hold on. Is that a cart? Can I loot that, or is that just a crap? It's probably just a crap. I want to loot everything.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Damn, he got told. Oh, we're gonna get him. Gotta get him. Oh, fucker.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the Hungry Gap.
He didn't quit the Witcher show for this. They fired him. He still wanted to do it. Oh, fuck. How do I knock him off? At least that's the source I thought I knew. Okay, I guess I just whack him. But I guess he kind of agreed to disagree. He didn't like the direction they were going outside of the books.
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Chris, for sure.
Cart?
From what I heard.
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active.
Gilly, you would love all the fucking weird inventions they
that
got
was
going
a
on
medical
now.
transport.
That shit.
I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a
Soon
free
enough.
North.
This guy better pay me.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, they got like... There's certain disposables that like, they're a little bit more. And it's super dumb, bro, but it comes literally down to how small the pinhole is, you know? In the fucking thing you're inhaling from. The ceramic tips are always nice and better, but there's certain tips I like
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
for
Heard about the griffin.
the vapes. We got a metal tip one too. That has a nice draw.
Take it
like,
easy.
Amount of draw you get. You can get all custom with it too, like you do with the nicotine. Not even overcomplicated either. You just turn a fucking thing on the bottom of your battery.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Alright, back to the main quest.
Trail's fresh. Nislov just left home.
It's a boggy. Volkman. Yeah, I've never played. I played about up to the Griffin and beat that and never picked it back up for some reason. I think I was just playing other games like Skyrim and shit at the time. Welcome in, dude.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I would be down to try it out, dude. I just need to, you know, kind of get my bearings again. I like to feel like an asset to the team, not a fucking pain in the ass to play with, you know? Or at least believe that. So I'll learn and hopefully get good at it. Or better at it. I know there's no like being good at shooters necessarily. I just want to know what I'm doing. It's all excuses. Just gotta do it. I'd be down. You know what I'm saying though.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone.
Definitely down, Chris.
Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
I feel that, Gil,
dog,
yeah.
A kick
Just
in
go in
passing,
and
no
we'll
more.
get the hang
so
of it
these
eventually.
Stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes, and they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one.
Use my run sword. That one's rabid. Oh my god, these things are tough. It's not used to it. The movement in this game's crazy. Like fucking monster dogs. Should I use the silver sword? Looks all burned up. Oh fuck.
Come on, come closer.
Just getting the hang of shit still. Gnarly.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
God damn it, Roach, come here.
Come on, Roach.
"'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Oh yeah, it's like brutal. Let's see.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
They got like bottles on the ground and a fire. Gotta heal. I gotta equip the potions. Bull's blood. It's cool that it already categorizes everything in like a whole separate menu. It's nice.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
I'd like to put this on hold for a minute. Let's go ask the herbalist about buckthorn.
Looking for trouble?
This is what I really liked about New World, the open world thing. It's a shame it's closing down. I was about to play the fuck out of that game. Beautiful.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For
I
instance,
like
that
it.
beggar takes
Valheim-y.
poisonous.
In large doses.
Gameplay-wise.
Small ones soothe pain and bring forth
Fantasy
pleasant dreams.
Valheim kind of shit.
Which is all I can hope to do for her.
It's a different, like a different shade of fantasy. Because Valheim's kind of fantasy in its own.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
The faces in this game are really well
A
done.
few years ago, we had trouble. Drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not
Facial
use bait,
expressions
just wait
are
for the
pretty
griffin
good
to
too.
attack again.
A lot better
Believe
than
we could have
like
an interesting conversation.
Mass Effect, for example.
Maybe next time.
It's a much newer game compared to Mass Effect, but yeah, it's night and day. Just lighting and like facial expressions and animations. It'll take a lot of time to. That's why Andromeda did so bad. They relied on AI to take care of facial expressions. Everybody looks like confused as fuck all the time. Uncharted looks like a dope game. I've never, you know, like I feel like I need to play like Valheim before I buy Enshrouded, but play it and get into it and stuff. But looks like a cool game. I feel like you can only play, I guess, so many of those types of games at the same time.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
The fuck? She got something to say. Let's go talk to her.
I don't like you, White One.
Oh, okay. Thanks, bitch. This is crazy, man. Looks gorgeous. I remember I played Red Dead for like a couple of minutes with Duff one night, and I was like blown away by the lighting in that game immediately because of like a setting kind of like this. It looks just as good right now, in my opinion. This game looks really cool. Nothing special really turned on either. Holding a solid 60 FPS. So find some buckthorn on the riverbed.
Hey, yeah.
Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. I gotta go 300 meters this way. RTX, yeah, it's the whatever the fuck's turned off at the moment. Ray tracing. I probably won't play this offline at all, but
I cried, Hellraiser.
if I wasn't streaming at 60, I would that.
Let's go.
Just always cooks my shit. Get a quest there too. So deboard. Beautiful. You can tell they used a lot of this to put into Cyberpunk. Just like this guy in the fucking water.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Hold on, lady. Can I just swim out there? Can Witcher swim? What the fuck? You can dive, dude? Cool. Glide through the air like Minecraft
Last
style.
time I lend out anything, I'll swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
You better give me some food or something. Got it. Trying to remember how to even use it. Like that. Right, sorry. Rotting flesh. I think I want to ignite that. Sorry,
A corpse explains the stench.
Cimmerian pointer. Leather. Runestone. Cool. I didn't know they had those in this. I wonder what that is. Blunt crossbow bolt. So probably like a blueprint. Cool. Oh, you bring a blueprint to the craftsman? Cool. Torn out page. Foretell decoction. Alchemy formulas. Cool. Let me check on one thing really quick. See if the HDR's on. It looks like it's darker on the stream again. HDR will fuck it up. Sometimes it's not in video, but it's probably in here. HUD, rescale, graphics, gamma, display. Not gamma. DLSS is off. So it must be graphics. So I'll double check. Some games don't even have it. And it doesn't look like it's on. So that's good. Let's try everybody. See if it melts my computer or not. Oh. Anyways. It's not under video or gameplay, and it's probably not on. OBS doesn't support HDR, just so you guys know, in case you did. So any game that's using HDR will automatically turn it on if you have a monitor that supports it. So if you're gonna stream it, you get more vibrant colors by turning it off in game.
He was garroted.
Stream.
And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
It's either OBS or Twitch, one of the two. You can still do it, but it'll look really dim. Say that's the right word.
priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barman.
Can't even read the letters.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have
Oh
you?
yeah, Chris. I like when you play games alongside. Light this place up for her. There's some carts. This is this table probably just to sit and play.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have you?
This fucking lady. Sorry, I'm just robbing you. Hold on. I didn't realize when it said ignite. I thought it was gonna like blow up if I ignited it. Now I realize it's trying to give me some fucking light. There you go.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny. For the road.
Food! I hope. I knew she was gonna give me some food.
Fry up a nice white fish for
She gave me some bread. I think it's because it's from books, for sure. I was talking to Hippie about that a couple weeks ago. Anything in here? Okay, good. Fuck yeah. People, like, imagine if a Star Wars game was out like that. That wasn't like Knights of the Old Republic, you know, that they used to do it. Not well, really. I'd say it was well, but it was like, you know, old for the, compared to now. Just can't really bring it back because it's too old. But making games within the lore of shows and movies, touching at or around or in between, people get super into that. I know. What's next in the Star Wars universe? I need to catch up. Yeah, the 60 FPS, man, on this. I have a monitor that lets me play at whatever frames I want. I can save power and stream stuff at the stuff I want. It looks really good. Got a quest in here too.
Slower.
Review sequel. Fate of the Old Republic. I didn't mean games. I meant shows. I still need to watch Ahsoka. I think that's where I left off.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
Well, first I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
It's a haggling system. Wow.
That settles it then.
Very cool.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
I'm robbing him. What am I doing? Level am I at 1? Alright, we'll do that later then. Like trolling people sometimes when they pull up to the stream LARPing as a video game character or backseating. I just said I'd rather just not have them around and focus on stream enjoyers. Yeah. I get that, man. Alright, we should probably level up a little bit before we try and go do the Griffin. We might be able to do the Devil at the Well. We're almost leveled up. Let's do it.
Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Ah, true. Yeah, dude. Yep. I'll definitely. been there before. Dude, this is so pretty. I remember this shit.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Just to show how distracted I was, man. There was so much to enjoy here. It's...
Grass around the well scorched.
I already know everything, Chris. Kidding. Hell yeah. One day. Oops, sorry. Hiding from me. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I'll have to play the first one before the second ever.
Journal. Might be useful.
Cool. We'll present a position of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Isima. Listed all the harm he's done. We killed Jahan for not taking off his cap. We trampled our fields and drunk the very thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged. What's that, Molitel? For our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances, waived all of our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom, Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried Martin under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet. Loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a sort of bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. In my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, our happy river that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, but he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died. He's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, no intention to move 1 inch from here. Black magic doll.
Grass around the well's scorched.
So oh, this thing. You can barely see the red
Body's
around
dried
it.
to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
The entry about moon wraiths in the bestiary. Despite what's commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid a noon race. Lad Raymond, peasants and their customs. Oh my god. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths, right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields, searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they'll kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, or they're just rabid, are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That's why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up. Instead, back away as quickly as possible. So, obviously it's going to be this bracelet we just read about, yeah? Spectre oil, moon dust bomb, and Yurden signs.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
I mean, imagine being that house. Maybe it doesn't spawn in until you get far enough. So. I wonder how we get over there. Can I just jump over? Ah! No, I'm sure there's some. Pipe. Water. Do I need? Can I hit this? I'm not used to games like destructive environments. I mean, I imagine it being here, right? Why wouldn't it be in the same building as the fucking journal? Oh. Did I already look at this? Oh, look. Maybe it's just leading lines.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Medieval detective.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Games. I'm already loving this, the lighting's nice. Just keeps you immersed.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be.
Hung herself. Just got heartbroken, I
Wide
guess.
pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Give y'all some light. Gotta be underwater. On the bracelet.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Gorl. Gorl. You filled up the whole damn room, Gorl. Calm down. Gorl. How's your day been? Meh.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. Move it! Not so fast, Roach.
How do I brew wraith oil? Let's see. Where will we find that?
Winds howling.
Arenaria. I need to go to the shop and get some Arenaria. If I can find it. Oh yeah, Chris, I'm down. It's that time of the day. It's nice and toasty out right now. So the weed will kind of help, honestly. There we go. That's cool. I just saw all the different areas. Crazy. Here we go. Shit. Keep forgetting it's not even Friday. To play this tomorrow. Stoked.
Giddy up.
Man, that shit's gotta be right around here somewhere, yeah. The ingredients for this. Yeah, it's gotta be close by. This is not the right plan, but whatever. It's damn dark. There we go. Sorry. I don't know what I just picked up. Same shit. It's okay, we could probably buy it. Oh, I see, okay. So we can just do this. Cool. Easy. Let's go to the merchant.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
What do you offer?
Let me have a look at your stock.
Parakeet, saddlebags, saddle, hides, wind cards, cotton, griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. How much money do we have? Let's take that.
Take care.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Wonder if I can find a another shop in here or what.
Your dad told me about
God's watch are ye?
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on him. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Use it. Arvenaria. Let's go back to that herbalist hut. What's this? I check out these fields up here. We'll find it. Somewhere over here, yeah. Honeysuckle. Those are where I'm. Those are here, in Florida. Myrtle petals. This it? Blue ball. Fool's parsley.
Well,
Really?
Hey,
Fool's parsley.
come on.
What's this? Where's I? Everything but I'm finding everything but what I'm looking for. Myrtle. Bigger tick blossoms. Shit I'm looking for starts with an A. Still haven't found it. This purple one? Huh. Let's head up to the mill.
Run, Roach.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That Griffin's.
Faster.
Not having much luck. Let's do this. I mistook the mill for the sawmill. That's what my problem is. Looking in the wrong area.
Let's go! Whoa there, Roach.
May the sun shine upon you.
Freak. Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Looking for trouble? What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Durban poison, bro.
Bastard. Time to end this.
Cool. And rebuilding.
James.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He doesn't even have it.
Farewell.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Can't find this shit. Small bushes. The fuck? Didn't a quest marker appear on here? Or what am I missing? Where am I going? I'm trouble getting my bearings. I'm in White Orchard, right? Oh, there we go. Abandoned village. So there's a field of them around here, apparently.
Don't you look at me.
It's on this field. So many fields.
Geralt, thanks for everything. you come from? Godspeed your work.
Run, Roach.
Why people keep playing, I guarantee.
Gonna hunt the peers.
I'm gonna keep playing and push through it, but Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I found literally every single other thing that guy was selling except for this one flower. It's like, what the fuck? It can be hard to find outside of White Orchard. So, somewhere in here. That's where we're gonna find it. Jesus, went through 3 fucking pages just to find it. I'm not bitching. Jeez. I'm bitching. It's literally just over. So. Sorry. The heat right now is not helping.
Looking for trouble?
Oh my fucking god, finally.
The plague!
Alright. Apparently it's hard to find outside of over here. Now we know what it looks like.
Down sits in the old oak tree, grew inside.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off my trees again.
No. That? Spectre. GG's. Alright, I'm done bitching.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Probably should have done this first. Okay.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Why am I using the wrong sword? What's going on here? Am I hurting it? It must be.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Not bad.
Doesn't even look like our health's going down. What are these? I'm just tripping. That shit just hurt really bad.
What now? Filth.
That sucks so bad, dude.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I didn't do something right. Unless when it splits, I gotta kill like all three of them or something. That shit. I need to use this. Alright.
the bracelet. Igni.
Gets up all slow and shit.
Hey, I think it worked.
He's all cranky. This.
Come on, come closer.
It's like a fucking seance circle. That's so cool, bro.
She's gone. Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. Very cool. Yeah, if you pay attention to what he's saying, obviously, you get there quicker, but I just forget. I heard everything he said, but I fucking totally forgot one of the things, which is using spells. Borderline forget we even have them. Still. It's about to get nice and cool. It's 5:30.
Let's
It's gonna
go.
get nice and cool for the rest of the evening.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Amethyst. I have a couple of those. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's see. I totally just robbed him. Cool, so it's multiple uses too. 20 charges. That's so cool. Love it. So we gotta cook this. Can we cook it? Thorns and Florence. Quest items. a trophy on my horse now too. I'm addicted. All right, so place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain a bonus to character groups statistics. Plus 50 vitality. Mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in a field. At least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. Cool. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase its bonus. The increase gained by another's abilities in the same field. Got it. More abilities in a field, the match color of the field of mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching abilities increases it by 100%. Damn. Mutagens can also be used to brew power decoctions. Alright. Good to know. Could overdose on potions, that's cool. Heightened tolerance. I might go for that. Like that one. Cool.
Move it! Take it easy.
we have? Somewhere in my inventory here. Wonder where it went. I bought that one thing. It's going good, Duff. How's your day been? Must be in. We're in here. Maybe it's a quest now. I got witchy stone. Hell yeah. Same here normally. Crafting. Can't remember what I'm supposed to do. We've got to figure it out. I purchased like a, I think like a recipe from somebody earlier. Not seen it though. Pretty sure I purchased a recipe, so if I go to alchemy, it would show in here, right? Yeah, I'm still learning the mechanics. For sure. Here it is, right here. So it was, I just wasn't looking close enough. I purchased this. So if we get a griffin mutagen somehow, and then these things, wolf liver. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to. It'll be like a potion we have. So I think this is gonna have to just come out of the griffin, I assume. I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to like make that. So totally fine. No big deal. Very cool so far. I'm honestly blown away by how much depth this has. It's fucking awesome.
Giddy up.
Beautiful too.
Whoa!
Not sure where to get the other one. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the griffin? Yeah. We're going after one right now, luckily. Tripping me out. I see. Nice. It's a follow. For sure, Duff. I did a couple of them.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Hey, RJ, welcome in, dude.
Thick shaft, dense barbs.
Good to see you, buddy.
Griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got so far. We've just got that and this. Connected. To go find more. I've completed all these though. It'd be probably good to get to like level 3. Let's go. fuck.
Years of work up in smoke.
What happened here?
It's not Red
got
Dead.
A wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit?
Roasted some wieners.
Set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Yeah, the difficulties they have in this seem really cool. Like Borderlands survival mode, basically.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Sorry, just preparing a bowl. I'll get away from this guy in a second. Souls-like? Hell yeah, man. I'd love to check it out eventually. I'm using mouse and key right now, too. Wait here for a second. I've got a little bit of gamma on, but we don't really need it right now. I never realized with the map that it had multiple spots like this. My brain was always stuck in the fact that I think I always thought that it was just White Orchard. It's pretty cool. It's used to play selfish and blame others. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the, especially randoms, they're not going to take accountability. I have trouble a lot of the times when I play even games with most of my friends with that, man. I get that. Not all y'all, but some people, man. It's like, bruh. But you also don't want to be that guy to your friend. They have the DLCs as well. I think it came with the DLCs, yeah. If I remember right, about the whatever it's called edition. Extra shit pack. Definitely. Yeah, Chris, for sure. I've seen people play that game. It seems like it takes a lot of, like, I thinking about what you're doing, that's for sure. More than just point and shoot, you know? All right. Yeah, no jabs there, nothing, y'all. I wasn't jabbing at anybody. Just make a conversation. All right. We were gonna do a mission, right? I think he just walked away from it. Or we picked one up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a little selfish when you're trying to get like on your feet, man. I had a guy ask me for money the other night while I was working, and I straight up turned to him and I pointed at the car I was using. I was like, "That's not my car. I don't have any cash on me. I'm working right now." And like he knew it was 3 a.m. You know, like I don't have money to be giving out at the moment. I'll give it out again later. But I gotta, you know, I don't feel bad about it either. Just gotta prioritize what you gotta prioritize sometimes. That's what it is.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Even with DayZ, you know. Sometimes I can't help too far away. So basically, if I would have kept doing side quests and stuff, I would have come across those plants.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
I know, I get it, bro. It's doesn't have like a thing to keep you busy. It's a fun engine. It's kind of like Gary's Mod kind of mindset with me. Not that I've ever fucked with that. But I gotta take breaks and play games like this in between, or I'll hate it.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I think the Deer Isle gauntlet's really cool. So the fact that it has to be maintained, to kind of exist, big old creative project, means that it might not always, you know. So kind of encourages me to play it while it's a thing. But yeah, man, I get it. Everybody has their own reasons and things they like about games. Nothing wrong with not liking something. Always will be there to fuck around on if you feel like it one day. There are days I get tired of, like, I was talking to Carlos about it one night and he said it. He was like,
what you folk lack.
He was like, you know, I have just been playing Zelda. He was like, sometimes I don't want to, like, you know, if I gotta go do something or be an adult.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
I don't want to have to, like, feed my fucking video game character. I'm like, true.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Holy shit. These are monsters. They're gonna pull out their sword.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Damn it!
That sucks so bad. Oh boy.
I'm down that game.
Ever fight a witcher?
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Hell yeah, it would.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in clinics.
My whole thing with DayZ, like, what's there to really get into? You drop in,
Venture out to inspect
run amok,
anytime soon.
create some trouble,
Harvest is a long way off yet.
and then you die at some point.
Heil Kerzayr!
But yeah, that's like
Bleeding,
not what you want to
but
be
not
doing all the
badly.
time either.
Surface wound.
Definitely out of all the survival games I've played, when it comes to like mechanics, how it feels really good. But there's probably better ones out there with like actual narrative to it.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Oops. Scared the shit out of him.
Like crickets.
Drowner claw marks.
I'll swallow them whole.
It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human.
True.
Sons of bitches.
That game looks
all,
cool.
And dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
What happened to your mug?
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Yeah, Def, I played it for a week on release. Went all the way to Shivering Isles. You're probably busy playing it too. Everybody was playing it.
I will give you such a lashing.
Or who you really mean? My brothers will never believe it.
I'll be here eventually. Here he comes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Duff. Yeah, it's really good, dude. If you're in the mood for playing Oblivion, it's like actually kind of just works.
Up and at 'em.
Hmm? What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was
Yeah,
sabotage.
I get it.
No trial needed here.
Justifiable feeling.
Just a tree.
Already bought a million versions of their games.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to do the same. I bought Abiotic Factor this month. Just can't really afford to go crazy right now. Gas is like still just about $4. Let's try this. Good, man. It's going good. I pay cash for everything inside the van. I don't really use credit cards or anything, so just going as I go. Alright, let's think here. I thought I picked up a quest, but maybe it just appears on the map. I appreciate you asking. It's trying to tell me, I think. I'm just being a dumbass. Thanks, man. Yeah, the only thing that's like not paid for in cash, like that's financed, is the van itself, but everything inside of it, just check to check, you know, like extra money or whatnot. It's tax season right now, so just kind of slowed down on that. And, you know, I just turned my taxes in 2 days ago.
Northern women.
We'll see how that all turns out. Go from there. I'm fine with it though, like, it's not something I'm necessarily trying to finish. But it could use some upgrades from where it is now, just walls and some of the stuff I already have, just gotta finish some of the work. The tubes over the wires. In case you know, wires vibrate. Didn't say anything. Shit like that. Nice, cool, man. That's awesome. Where does the stuff that I pick up on that board appear? Because it doesn't seem to be here.
Once every 3 moons.
Well, that's awesome, man. Fuck yeah. What a cool opportunity. Here we... Sorry. The hereby be known by order of his Imperial Majesty. Shovel, hoe, and pickaxe. Woods near the village. Corpses. Experience. I can infuse. It's just like nature speed heat. Nice, dude. I'm about to eat some food too. What are you munching on? That's cool, Duff. I hope it goes well for y'all. Oh, they're going to my notes, I think. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in a great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. many others will say, be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, and give him up to the ground, to the beast, like our fathers always bury beneath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpses prowling the battleground. So I seek a man, brave, able with a sword, willing to venture into far past you. I don't pay much, for I don't have much to give, but I'm stingy with gratitude, sure. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. Made camp there. What's a CRPG? Chicken burger with hot sauce, yum. I like good ketchup on my hot sauce, or on my chicken sandwich. Just ketchup and bun. I'm starting to lose my mind because we're past 8 hours. So I'm sure I'll start saying shit backwards. I'm having fun. Keep playing. Sun's finally going down too, so it's gonna stop being hot. I'll eat and refresh here shortly. Keep going. Games like Baldur's Gate 3. To be completely honest with you, I haven't really played too many of them, so I can't make a judgment on them. Like, I've learned from streaming that at first glance, something that you think might not look very fun, like without your hands on it, like through a stream, is a ton of fun when you're actually playing it and your mind is engaged in what's going on. So it doesn't need fucking pretty lights and colors all the time, you know. Yeah, I play Knights of the Old Republic, so I'd say that's kind of turn-based, but that's pretty fun. But I'd say it's very light turn-based combat. It's kind of turn-based. You know what I'm saying? It is, but it isn't. It's not like Final Fantasy turn-based is. It's its own monster. But it works pretty good, honestly. Like, different options to have it pause and unpause before or after during combat. All that stuff's cool. Make choices, so, or who to send where. Maybe. One day, man, one day. When I've got money to spend on games.
Barbarians.
Faster.
Well, yeah, don't be spending money on games for other people too, though. I always appreciate the generosity, but only if you ever, you know, if you ever do that, make sure it's because you're able. Otherwise, buy yourself a pizza or something. Put it into the house. Whatever, you know. I do appreciate it though, bro. We still gotta play some of the games you bought me. That's why I say that. Nice, dude. Oh my god.
Go.
Walking in circles right now. I hope it went well, Gilly. I'm feeling a little gray and like monotone right now, so sorry if I'm seeming dismissive or anything. I just need to eat some food here in a few minutes. I'll be right as rain. I'm having a really good time, so I'm probably gonna stay on here for a little bit and play this.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's.
Sun's going down too.
But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just
gonna learn how to play that game.
Been a few days since the battle. Chances
Looks
we
pretty
find
cool.
your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I can't watch
I would
it.
have thought, but
Personally,
I want to
have
find his
trouble
body at least.
retaining
So
my
Bastion
attention on
don't
it.
rot there in the sun with the Black Ones.
But it looks cool.
Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Like this kind of content is what I usually watch. Like, I think it's the same problem. Like, I just don't have any context on what's going on. I have no idea anything about it, so I tune into those streams.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
Maybe one day I'll be like excited and know what's happening. Whoa, bro. Brutal. Come on, Rich. Yeah. Sick of walking.
That's it, Roach.
Alright. Where's Duna?
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Hell yeah, I had some of that this week. The cheeseburger kind. I don't know if it was you or somebody they mentioned putting custom noodles in it. I was like,
Giddy up.
It's not a bad idea.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Hey-ya.
Slower.
Beef stroganoff, yum.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
What now, you piece of filth?
I really like the animation of how he carries his weight when you're too far away from the enemy, like forward with the sword. Really cool. That one.
How
Like,
long
does
you
a
gonna make
spin
me
just to
wait?
get distance carried, but he's spinning, so it's like, why would you go near a guy that's spinning with a sword? You know, it's really cool. Could you just be worried about getting your shit chopped off?
Where are you going? I want those ghouls to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me!
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion?
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Both neighbor sons, huh?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Shit's so cool. Alright. I'm getting there. The progression in this is great. It's nice and slow. No idea where to even go, other than just to go talk to homie. There's no more quests showing up on here. Guess we could go out of these different locations too. Crazy. Alright, short break. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Talk to y'all soon. Thanks for being here. The stream is not ending. I'm just gonna take a 5-10 minute break. Cool, air the van out and shit, you know. Now that the sun's finally going down, get a temperature shift going. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you again. Alrighty. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Got some tea. Got some ice. Van's cooling off. These are the things that matter. One more thing I'm going to do, and then we'll be ready to rock into the game. Take me like 30 seconds. Alrighty, sorry, just managing the air situation in here. After it's been, you know, all day in the sun, I gotta cool it off real quick. Whew. No, I'll be here tomorrow, Marshy. It's Fantasy Friday tomorrow, dude. We're gonna play fucking more Witcher. I'm looking forward to it. Might be a little later in the morning my time, but we will be here. It's only 7 o'clock my time now. Just ate dinner. How you doing? Cooling off my van right now. Just waiting a second. Letting everything do its magic. We've got the van turned on, so the compressor in front of me and a compressor behind me. Purifying the fucking air. Let's smoke a bowl real quick, guys. Luckily, it's gonna stay nice and icy cold in here tonight. It's gonna be an ice box. Apparently, there's a cold front coming too. All aboard. Okay, let's get a fresh incense out. Make the van not smell like shit for a minute. The Jimmy High Kit Express. A little bit of incense, a little bit of fucking tea or coffee. Tea right now. I have been doing a good job of staying hydrated. I have a bottle I can use, but I need to get a better like water purifier situation over here for my family, amongst other things. Oh, good, dude. No worries. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Tom was just talking in chat. Ouch. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I already said that, Marshy. That was my first thing I said back to you. You came in and said, by the length of stream, I'd say next stream off. And I said, no. I'm probably going to be a little later in the morning my time. I don't know. You know? It's 6:54 p.m. my time. And I'm honestly just worried about right now. And I'm grateful that I get to hang out and play games right now. Will I be on tomorrow? Yeah. Will it be right at 5 a.m.? Maybe, maybe not. But we're here right now, right? That's all I'm saying. Do my best, though. I'll do my best. Not to sound like a spoiled bitch, I just kind of like to let my body... I'm able to do it, so... let my body just... decide when I'm gonna finally be, like, ready to go. Normally turns out good. Even when I go to get off stream, too. Like, right now, I feel fine. Mind and bodies. Keep going. Alright, I'm gonna hit this bowl. Cheers, y'all. Just got back from dinner. True, yeah, you'd probably be sleeping. That's okay, man. Pretty into this Witcher game, so I'll probably be on for a while. They'll probably catch me on the end of it. This game's got, like, chapters of stories, you know? It's not just one big main quest, so you catch a story here and there, and it'll be fine. People say some of the side quests are better than the main quest, you know? That kind of thing. Just gonna spend some time in its universe. I hope you have a good start to your day, dude. Thank you for the reefer gladness. Appreciate you, Chris. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'm pumped. Yeah, let me put my other ear back in here. So... oh, yeah, I gotta turn my fucking van off before I forget. Yeah, I get it. VODs are not the most fun to watch. I understand. I'm also not going to become incredibly depressed by gaming overnight every night, so... you know, I guess we'll see each other when we see each other. No hard feelings. I explained this yesterday.
Hiya!
I guess we'll go talk to Vesemir. Oh fuck. What the fuck?
Move it! Whoa there, Roach.
told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I mean, I went on a whole rant yesterday, didn't I?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
What the fuck? Get me out of here. Come on.
What all Ernest did decide before he turned his toes up? That war was nigh. Lucky he didn't live to see it himself. Me
You
gran
took
told me
bigger
about
bollocks
Smith
than a
boy.
noon rates
Lad
unicorn.
went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that
Looking
was
for
hunting
trouble?
nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he
Right,
started
right.
Go,
always
go.
squirming, so wham, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Set
The
to with some
Emperor shall
drowned
guide us
lads
straight to
that
Novigrad.
Witcher, I've naught to do
Don't
with it.
you look
What
at
did they
me.
do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Finally cooled off.
Come on now. stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
I need a minute.
Drag a man out of the tavern and then... Fine, but hurry. Well, Slowpoke, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes... well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out! It's about to dive!
Ow. Trying to figure out how to use this damn crossbow, bro. God damn.
Come on! Who's next? Damn! It's fast!
I'm using the wrong damn sword and everything. Let's try again.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out! It's about to dive! Damn! It's fast!
Hey, thank you, Defiance. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing good.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
No! Don't let it get away! Hey-ya!
Shit's fucking sick.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
A lot easier with mouse and key.
Come on! At them! Come on!
Oh! Oh, let me There we go. Grab my strong hand! Oh, fuck. Move. Move. Get him, Roach.
Time to end this. Good.
First cycled him. Hell yeah. That shit's so cool.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Yeah, the crossbow is... I tried to figure out how to use it, and I was like, well, this is not doing anything. And then use the potions. Oh, we gotta do the corpse. Yeah, well, I know you hold it and go here. Under pressure, I couldn't even hear, with that griffin screaming, I couldn't even hear the snap. I couldn't even tell if I was shooting it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, damn. Let's see here. What do we do here? Oh, there we go. Cool. I'm a little tired, so you'll have to forgive me. Definitely. Oh, that looks so sick. Forgot about that. Crazy.
Move it!
All right. Let's go get our reward. Motherfucker.
Let's go.
Ah! Make way. Avert!
Turn around here. Running people over and shit.
Lower and I faint.
So this is what we're gonna be doing all day tomorrow.
Barbarians.
I wanted to get everything kind of rolling. Like get to the meat and potatoes a little bit.
Nordling?
Very glad.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
We're gonna beat him.
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
No more. Please, no more. Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind sir there.
Mercy,
please.
Go on, Ancazer!
No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please. Ah!
Hey-ya!
on.
Anyways. We'll see if he comes over here or not.
Come on, Roach.
Magic. A place of power.
Time to end this.
Fucking scary. thought I was gonna be dead. Thanks, Defiance. It's my first day, so I'm like fresh on the tutorial, but I've been like, I think 8 hours into the stream we started this, 8 hours and 20 minutes in, and I've just been like slowly learning, you know what I mean? Taking my time. Definitely cutting it too close. I gotta get my heals figured out. This is a spell, right? Yeah, I just did the side quest with that one ghoul. The one that is a was gonna get married and got like had a bad experience and died, that hung itself in the well. So I kind of just was like, oh, it's sort of the similar. It's a little different. Temporary bonus. Receive an ability point for every place of power that you visit. Cool. A good way to level up. Yeah, that was cool. I really do like the quest. I'm very excited to just run through this tomorrow and cruise it, man. I love the controls. It was awesome. Okay, I'm gonna get killed. Get killed by these deserters.
Time to end this.
Where's this fucking archer at? No, Duff was actually just asking me. But I haven't. I told him maybe one day I'll play it. But I don't see myself playing it really anytime soon, probably. Where's this guy at by my horse? Oh my god. There he is. I'm blind. Oh my god, please die.
Don't let up!
Yeah, a little bit ago he was asking me. But yeah, I don't know if I like have the bandwidth for it quite yet. It's not a game type I've really played before. But I wouldn't be against it, you know. I just don't see myself doing it anytime soon, that's all. This co-op, yeah. Looks pretty cool. Looks like it has a great story. And I've literally heard nothing but good things about it. A manuscript page for some oils. That pearl dust. Moonstone. Bedo. Hunting goblins, wolves. Apparently it's fucking huge, yeah. I don't know how to fathom how big that game is, but I don't doubt it, man. Let's see. Let's do. Fuck, did I just drop? Okay. I was gonna say, let's just drop that. Something. Nice little camp here, man. See anything else of value here? Did I check this already? I think I just left something in I think I'm ballsy. I'm gonna get out of here. Getting bold, just like wolves are. Treasure? More treasure? Oh yeah. Getting poisoned. Went up to the sawmill. Alchemy ingredients with the herbalist.
Run, Roach.
Arr! Move it.
All right. Somewhere over here. I don't even know if I can get around it.
Come on.
Okay. All right. We started our first official season on the DayZ servers, Defiance. I don't know if I've told you yet. Fucking stoked. I forgot it's in the middle of the water. Is it this? dive. I am being pursued. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. And drowners are here. Oh my lord, these things are scary. Alright. Come on, Roosh. Oh yeah, man.
Let's go.
I had to take a little break after all the work it took to get things
Whoa
ready.
there, Roach.
And things are never going to be like 100%, but the 1.29 update feels really smooth. It came with a lot of fucking stupid shit, but like usual. But it feels really smooth, and now I can kind of just enjoy the servers and a lot of the updates that the mod list that we made kind of has had come. We've got all our settings and like for the most part like figured out on the mod list, so if something does change or go wrong, we're kind of starting to be able to recognize it as a group. I'm not changing things or adding too much. But yeah, it's been fun. So the idea of the first season is like any mod changes now will be on a test server.
Go.
And I won't add a whole lot, or at least a whole lot that's not tested, until I do all the testing I need to do and or the next season, depending on what kind of stuff it is. I add like a custom stacking mod, for example, so you can put like 20 shotgun shells in your pocket, but like 40 or 50 rounds of bullets, depending on how big the bullet is.
Turn back or go forth.
But it's something good to do on a wipe, because you can like fuck with people's like barrels and inventory, that kind of shit. But it's been fun.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh boy, we're in the back. Ah, I'm fighting the wrong direction. Oh boy. That fucking hurt. These bitches are gonna die. Oops. Maybe not. I'm not gonna die.
Time to end this.
I love how they cut in half after you kill them. It's so cool. played Dark Souls all morning too, so I'm feeling it. Well, it was on controller. I just love the camera control you have in this with the mouse and keyboard, man. It's unreal. When you're being surrounded like this. Yeah, we played Dark Souls 2 for... I ended up playing it for like, I think 8 hours. The breaks were there, but... Yeah. For like, usually I only do like 4 hours at a time. I did become potato brain at some point, but... We killed the snake, the Medusa lady today. And then pushed into that place that looks like hell for a little bit. And then yeah, I found the other boss looking door, but I know how to get there, but it's just a pain in the dick, dude. Those like fucking samurai knights are nuts. Samurai knights are nuts. Alright, we've got dinero, bunch of random shit. Let's go to crafting. Alchemy. Yeah, Medusa is cool. To turn the... and to burn the fucking... windmill to kill her. Get all the poison out of the room she's in. What the fuck am I trying to do? I can't even remember now. This is a sign I should probably stop soon. Can't remember. Saved my life. Fuck. Got enough of falling.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Pulling up the right bomb. Okay. Fuck, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Okay. Well, the air is starting to die. That means my battery's starting to go. We're over 14 hours in, so I think it's time that I call it. I do need... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to figure out how to repair my weapon. But we will be doing this all day tomorrow, bro. So if you happen to find yourself wanting to hang out. I wish I could stay on longer. Cause I miss you, man. I want to catch up with you. Armor repair kit. So I gotta go over to the craft dude. Have him repair it for me. We'll do that. That's fine. How many schmeckles do we have? Almost 500. Not bad. So yeah, a couple more things done. I can't be starting my next stream off fucking with a shit stick. We'll be doing this all day tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm gonna get online because I've been online a lot today. And although I feel one way now, I'm probably not gonna feel that way when I finally rest. So we'll see. I've been getting online at 5:30 lately, so if I get a decent night's sleep tonight, I'll be up again. We'll do it again tomorrow. But I'm definitely looking to run around to
That's
each,
it, Roach.
Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Each point of interest out here. There it goes again, the fucking air conditioner. It's probably on like 0%. Alright, let's see here. It turns itself off because it like runs out of enough volts to work properly, and then yeah. Then I have to keep turning it on, turning it on, turning it on. I can't do that. Where do we know that there's a dude to work on our shit? Up here, right? The garrison. Armorer's table. No. Oh well. I'll figure it out next time. Fucking air keeps turning off. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's hot already as soon as it turns off. But yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. I really appreciate it. I am feeling it. I'm gonna go ahead and relax for the evening. I will be in the Discord movie room if anyone wants to hang out in there. I'm probably gonna shower and then I'll be in there. Playing something. Probably fantasy related, so probably gonna work on the DayZ server a little bit. More Witcher 3 tomorrow. At least we got the Griffin done. That's like the whole beginning intro. And I think when I go talk to the main quest dude, he's going to bring us out of this area, it almost seems like. So I'm not actually sure what's going to happen. Thank you, guys. Defiance, I hope you have a good night. Chris, thanks for hanging out all day. It's been awesome. Marshy, I hope it's a good day. RJ, Duff, Gilly. Carlos, if you're out there, I'm just going through chat right now. See Money? Thank you all so much. I will see you tomorrow. Probably like 10-ish hours, 9-ish hours from now. You're going to see my ass. Peace out, y'all.